Oh, good. We switched to a really quite terrible omen now. All right, so Outer Wilds now with more actual working controller. We're not gonna go over the whole set of things again because that would take like 40 minutes, I think. Hey, Sparky. So, I mean, we should come back and visit the moon at some point. We haven't been back there in a long time. I mean, there's definitely some more to do in Bramble Hell, but I mean, there's two things, right? I mean, we can take the other path. We can take the Feldspar path and look more in this still, even if we don't know the secret of the anglerfish. What? Where was the grave? Oh, this was inside Brambles Deep, right? Yeah. Okay, that's one we need. The secrets of the anglerfish to proceed forward, I think. There's still plenty on Ash and Ember Twin. Hey, Ed. Thank you for the raid. How was your falling out? We did finally get the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and it told us crap all. That was just upsetting. We went through a lot of freaking effort to get the information from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and we still don't know how to land on the Quantum Moon. Like, there's still... How the hell are we supposed to know what the South Pole is? It's all the same. So that was probably the most upsetting thing from last stream. Is after all that work to finally get to the Quantum Tower, it told us basically nothing. No losing karma. Interesting. It's harder to solve your problems without violence, sure. Yeah. Even more so in a speedrun, I would imagine. So we've got the melting ice on the comet, on the interloper, that melts for like half a second while we're flying into the sun, so that's gonna be a joy to pull off. We've still got whatever vessel is circling the sun super tight that I think we need to get to really early in the day. We got a good amount of more stuff to explore on Giant's Deep. Like, we've kind of done one solid day's work on Giant's Deep, but that's about it. But Giant's Deep does have Gabbro on it, and Gabbro's a boss, and Gabbro knows we're in a time loop also. Brittle Hollow still sucks. Dark Bramble still sucks. The Interloper now sucks. The twins kind of suck. Quantum Moon still sucks. Adelrock's fine. Adelrock's fine. So, how close is the interloper to start? Okay, get all the way into space enough that the music starts. When I go to Brittle Hollow instead, that's the default direction we're used to facing. You start very close, don't you? Okay, the interloper's on its kinda outward loop, but it's gonna be heading towards the sun in a somewhat reasonable time frame here. Alright, well that's gonna send us directly into the sun, I think. So let's kind of path a little bit past the sun first. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be going directly into the sun soon enough. That's my plan for tomorrow. I decided to do the interloper first today. So, how do we actually, like, stay on the interloper and not get sucked into the sun? Well, I mean, my original plan for doing that was staying in my ship because it had more, like, mass and seemed harder to move and get sucked in the sun. But that didn't work. So, do we just try to fall into the melty ice bits as soon as possible and hopefully we don't get sucked into the sun, or...? Okay, well, I don't know how close we're to the sun already, but let's, you know, let's just get on here. Okay, how close are we, still a little ways off, but definitely getting there. Okay. Let's, I guess just get out and get in a hole and hope we fall in rather than fall out. Okay, over here. These cracks here is what we're kind of looking at, I think, mostly. Alright. Get in the hole. This is, like, feel free to actually just correct me if this part's not gonna melt and I'm in the wrong spot. Because we're probably already gonna have to do this more than, oh, it's, okay, well, never mind. It's, it's happening, and we were correct. Alright, good. Alright, we made it into the hole. Oh god, there's Ghost Matter. Of course there's Ghost Matter. Oh, the scout finally stopped. It, like, bounced around the corner there for a while. Oh, there's something interesting in there. There's boxes. There appears to be boxes. Well, let's take our other hole. Oh, good. Oh, good. Alright, well. Is the comet the source of ghost matter or something? Alright, well, we could at least get close to stuff here. What interesting stuff do we got going on here? Pi. I am receiving a much stronger energy reading now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Pokey. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Alright, rip Pi and Pokey. Alright, well there is death down that direction. It doesn't like stick to anything. Okay, I finally stuck to something down here. Nothing particularly noteworthy that far in necessarily. Okay, this path actually seems safe. It did not hit a hazard warning anywhere along that line. Oh, this one, not safe. Okay, it looks safe to start. All right, we're gonna try. Oh, we can. I didn't actually know we could see where it goes on the map. That's kind of cool, but. Oh wait, is there a fork? That's probably just from the other path that. Okay. Huh. Oh, good. Well, doesn't seem great. Definitely more evidence that this is the source of the ghost matter, though. There's giant crystals up in here. Welcome back in. Okay, well that's like death all the way around. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? The gravity was that low and it still just flung me in there with no way to stop it. Like the ground was basically flat. It's like, nope, you're gonna just slide in. Almost, Dragna. You can like barely touch it and it'll just hurt you a lot, but otherwise, yes. Alright. Going to the right doesn't necessarily matter if it's the wrong right. There's the correct right. Probably. Well, like, I knew it was there, and I was specifically seeing if there's anything else I could do, but the game's just like, nope, ice, go fall in. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's very rude. I still don't feel I'm far enough away. Let's try a little more of this first. Alright. Nappy Cross. I think it's, well, maybe it's related. The gravity of the interloper didn't seem to shift based on where I was, but I haven't been on there too much, so maybe. And the sad thing is, like, it didn't seem like I could actually do anything down there, but we don't actually... What the hell, autopilot? Autopilot, what are you doing, friendo? Well, let's... That was a choice, autopilot. That's a choice. I don't think I've seen... I guess the interloper is just that fast that the autopilot gets confused or something. I don't... The autopilot, I haven't seen it screw up in that fashion, really. Alright. Let us wait again. Indeed, Deppy. I mean, they did put in dialogue specifically talking about how the next version of the ship will have a much better autopilot. Into the hole. Alright, this is the same one, right? I assume we're in the same area? 'Cause it's certainly possible that there's different pockets, and that would be upsetting. Like, this thing's tiny, but it's still big enough there could be different pockets. Find some like treasure in another one, like an extra heart piece or something, right? Alright. So, yeah, this is the same. We've got our right path of pain and suffering and inevitable death, and left path of less of that, and there's nothing else. Let's make sure we're checking all the dimensions. Okay. Although, yeah, this thing doesn't actually, like, this path goes maybe to the same bottom area the other paths go to. There's, like, only a small amount of ghost matter at the entrance. Like, it kind of implies you could maybe make it through. No, okay, that's just right in the other room, right? There's our tree, there's our... okay. That does just loop around to the other room. Fair enough, fair enough. Extra half a second might actually be relevant, yeah. Maybe that's the case, Neek, yeah. So, I mean, this was the one that was somewhat safe. Everything else was death, right? I mean, that one's just got, like, that small batch, but I think it goes to the same place anyway. Well... wait, that kind of looks like the room we're in. But, no, it doesn't have the other stuff. But it also doesn't look necessarily like the same place we get to when we go through the other hole, huh? Yeah, that just leads to the pit of despair. But that seems to be like a one-way situation. Because we get in there, it's slippery ice, and it dumps us in the hole as we're being flushed down the drain. There doesn't necessarily seem much else we can go. Does that mean we can actually go through one of these other tunnels? I mean... I think that is Pit of Despair also, though, yeah? So both of you lead to the Pit of Despair. You do it with less murderiness. Wait, was there a fork there? That we could go left? And, yeah, this is different than the Pit of Despair. No, I don't think there's a fork there. And that's probably still enough ghost matter to kill us. There doesn't seem to be anywhere we can go. Like, it seems like our best path forward is to go through what looks like a small amount of ghost matter and hope we make it through the other side. That doesn't really seem like how the game would be set up. Okay, we gotta watch the mini-map a little bit here. Just kind of judge where things are going based on that too. Okay, so yeah, both of you are going through one bout of ghost matter and then ending up in the same place, and then you go through no ghost matter and go to the portal of doom. And then the other one on the left goes through some ghost matter and then ends up in the portal of doom. Because it seems like we're supposed to go through this one, but then it doesn't go anywhere once we go through that one. And also it's like super ice that just dunks us in it anyway when we try to move around at all. Add Snake to your computer. Pretty strong power up. It's not much. That one seems to be the least of the paths leading to somewhere new. It doesn't seem like the game would expect you to go through ghost matter, but what else are we to do? Because there's nowhere else to go. Like, we could go in here again, but, like, there's only the pit down. There's nowhere else to go. And the pit down's, like, completely covered in ghost matter. I don't think so, Madeline. Like, that would be terrible. I would hate that so much. Like, if the actual shape of the tunnels change based on time, like, no. We already had, like, a super limited time window to get in here in the first place, like... We're near the sun again? Yeah, we sure are. It did look like its gravity changed. But like nothing else appears to be shifting from inside here at all. Wait, where's the other tunnel that goes into here, though? Because, like, we should be able to see that from that side, right? Yeah, what? I guess it's using one of the same tunnels? Like, I keep looking for forks anywhere, but there does not appear to be forks. Does that actually just end up over here? It does. Okay, fair enough. So these do not go to the same place even though it looks like they do. So this would be the only interesting one, but it does go... It's like it's a little small amount of ghost matter. No, it does go here. It enters the same tunnel. Okay. Well, I mean, we saved ourselves that death, but like, to what end? We can't do anything over here. I guess there's theoretically something over here we're missing. And we'll just hope we don't get screwed by the, yeah, so that's the other tunnel down. Let's not get screwed by the ice boring. So basically stay on the snow. Okay, there is actually an up here. Okay, that's the secret, I think. That was just impossible to see on the scout cameras. What? Go in the hole again. That goes for a while. There's nothing to stick on anywhere. Some big rocks. Some more ghost matter. Alright, that's enough. Anyway, we need to go... You know, stick up here because you're a light. There you go. That's good. There's nothing else. I'm not gonna use the Pachu when the gravity is this low. That's kinda dangerous, I think. More so than helpful. Just making sure there's... Oh hey, it's me. Okay, so we've got a left and right path down. We take right and then left. Oh my god. Is this really what's happening here? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like there's actually anywhere else to go up here. That's the path. So it was right then. Wait. Oh. Does this go somewhere? This goes somewhere. It's kind of worse that there's another path, to be honest. Does this go back down? I don't have too much oxygen to bumble around, although I could probably find my way back to the oxygen, maybe. Is this just the toilet again? No, this is... well, maybe it's the toilet again. In any case, that doesn't seem prudent, so let's take this path over here. So it was right and then left, and hopefully that's good enough, I think was the idea. We take right, and then we take a left. It looked like that might not have been good enough, but I don't know how much more control we have over that to see our fate. Do all the deathly sides? No, they've got crystals on both sides. Alright, well we don't have enough oxygen, so... we can actually go slow, but that could be bad for oxygen situation. Oh god. Well, it seemed like right was safe. Oh god, that's the sun. Wait. The music never started. What? There wasn't ghost matter and no music started. What happened? Hey there, Quite. Like, seriously, what the hell? We're not supposed to just die with no explanation. Oh, good, good. The best omen of all, no direction. By best, I mean worst. Everything I said was correct. It's exciting. No, I was not smashed against the wall enough to get killed there. There's no way. Alright, well that's a miserable hellhole. Like, everywhere is a miserable hellhole. I thought once we get inside it may not have been a miserable hellhole anymore. Joke's on me. Wait. That kind of looked like it came from here, almost. From that perspective. I was curious. Alright, where's, right there. Okay. I mean, we don't really want to land a ship there, although it doesn't really matter, I suppose, huh? We can land the ship here if we want. We can even land it a little this side if we feel so inclined. So, no, I did not ask to go back in the ship. Nor did I ask you to turn my flashlight off again. Alright, where's the controls here? We're 18 hours in, quite a bit. I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's any way to, like, time this, though. Sure, it could be half caught in there. Why did we only get an achievement for that now, though? We've, let's see. We wanted to shoot us towards the sun, but not towards the Ash Twin. Can we get anywhere we can actually, like, see this without actually being in the gravity cannon? We can actually see over there. Yeah, we can see our goal. So this pass won't work. We kind of missed our first pass opportunity. I don't know, the first pass might not work either, but second pass is no good. Third pass has potential here. I think that's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yep, no, that's the wrong way. I mean, nope. That's not good. Well, we'll just try anyway. I'm currently playing on a controller, but yeah, I've been switching between the two. You can see the controller prompts on screen. I think controller works a lot better in the 0G areas, and keyboard works better in just kind of the standard gravity walking areas. This is probably gonna be slower than just down and to the right. But yeah, I'm probably using controller like 70 to 80% of the time currently. Alright, well, gravity cannon doesn't seem too viable, so I guess we'll just oh, we need to be more in space or we're gonna crash back home. Sleep well, Trisket. Can we get that on the second pass, maybe? Wait, why can't I highlight this? We actually lined it up kind of right, but it gave us like a brief moment we could highlight it, but then it got closer and we could no longer lock on. Like, what? The lock-on cursor switched for like a third of a second. Oh, slow up and to the right. I don't even know what that means. I don't understand. That's a omen I don't think we've even seen. Yeah, that's what I assume it actually is, server, considering it can also shoot, like, a direction you can't see, which assumedly is just away from you. So it starts sucking it pretty hard about 5 to 6 kilometers away. Can't wait for the next pass. Okay, we can still resist at like 4.5-ish. Damn, we got out of whack here. Out of height alignment, that is. Yeah, about the time it started showing 4 digits instead of just a kilometer measure. Although that's really hard to see because it's red on red, but can actually still resist at 4,000. Getting a better idea of how close we could actually be to the sun without instantly getting sucked in and burnt to a crisp. It's a little closer than I thought, but still not necessarily enough. Because this is so close. What's your deal? Like, there doesn't seem to be much viability for landing on it, but it's there. It's probably meant to be explored in some fashion. I mean, this is not gonna work. No, I hit, right, the freaking buckle up button's opposite. Like, that's annoying. Alright. My timing on the first attempt actually would have been about right. Not that we probably would have made it anyway, but... I expect the buckle up button to be the same both times, and it is not. Which is fine anytime you're not in a rapid panic to do something very quickly. Probably reasonable, Draina. It's the fastest way to face the sun. Oh, you won't let me autopilot into the sun? I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Oh dang, that still wasn't quite close enough, okay. Give this at least one more, like I want to have at least a decent try to land on it. Don't know that it'll even work, of course, but... Oh, gee, I'm so close I can't even see it coming. Like, I thought the trajectory, I would see it. Okay, 3,000's about the point of no return. I mean, depends the type of panic. There's many car-related panics where you specifically need to unbuckle in a panic. And that was worthy. I think that's actually the first time we've seen that. The Quantum Moon just peeking and saying hello real quick in the sky above us as we blink. Well, this is approaching the sun from a little bit of a different angle this time. Nope, too far out. I guess the luck on wasn't ever actually on it. I mean, it doesn't look like we have any way to stay on it even if we make it to it, huh? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Giant's Deep because it's the only place that isn't miserable. I mean, it's a little miserable, but it's not as much as everywhere else. Who would have thought the, like, giant, like, whirlpool gravity well ocean planet was the least painful? There's some other nice places. The Addle Rock's fine. You're right. Our home planet's fine. But, I mean, we go to the Addle Rock. There's still at least one other thing to do there. What's all this then? That looks like a bramble seed. That is a bramble seed. It's got dark matter. And oh. And see you later, island. I mean, we did already like strongly suspect Giant's Deep and Bramble Hell were directly connected in some fashion, so that's not particularly new. Okay, I did want to land there, but where's it gonna... Imagine it could come down on top of me, and then we can change our tune about how nice or unnice this place is. If an island gets thrown on top of me, I suppose. Where did it just went... Oh, wait, is that it? I mean, that's an island at least. Let's go to an island. That's the one we were gonna land on, yeah. Okay. Yep. And, oh, this is the island that said we saw something on that we never saw, right? Yeah, there's the archway. Was there any other way up over this way or something? I mean, Dark Bramble's like kind of still more inviting than Brittle Hollow or the Interloper, which is kind of saying a lot, you know. The demonic fog planet with giant anglerfish monsters, like kind of middle on the inviting scale, kind of right there in the middle. And then that's broken, right? That's the, yeah, the statue workshop. Yep. Oh, the gate right here. Alright. Let's actually explore this island now. I think so, quite, yeah. No. Brittle Hollow is worse. Brittle Hollow doesn't, like, kill me, but it is such a pain to navigate. And just, it has so much stuff on it, and it's hard to get anywhere, and it's miserable. The Interloper is just death everywhere. After having like a very tight time window to enter the place in the first place. So here's our Giant's Deep. I mean, the sun is obviously worse. Trying to do anything near there. Ibber and Ash Twin probably slightly more inviting than Dark Bramble. But the sand is pretty rude too. It's just less. It becomes proportionately less rude when you understand it than some of the other things do, I think. I mean, I assume this teleporter doesn't work either, right? Oh, it has a label on it. Phlox, welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. I don't think we can really see much in the way of heavenly bodies above us here. We'll chill here for like a minute. So, I mean, the Quantum Moon isn't like deathly rude. It's just very rude otherwise, so like I don't know. I can actually go to Dark Bramble and have some reasonable idea where I'm going, even though space is a suggestion. More so than I can of the Quantum Moon, so you know. What else we got? Hopefully it's not entirely non-rude, but obviously is pretty low on the rudeness scale, as is the Addlerock. Whee! Oh, maybe I should have been on the teleporter while we're in space. Probably shouldn't matter. It'd be kind of interesting, because then you could, like, see the, heavenly body or whatever, right, above. Alright, well, I still haven't seen any statues on this island, but... Let's see if we can enter through over here. I think if we stand on those while we're in space, well, it holds us down anyway. I don't know if it does anything else as such, but maybe that's all they do. Alright, we got another conversation anyway. Lami. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. The memory statues. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Alright, so there's another way out. Livy. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Tagit. Phlox specifically told us not to do that. Is this... No, that is just inside the workshop as expected. Okay. I mean, we can shoot a thing, which apparently updates the ship log. But I can't read the actual message. Yeah, just don't worry about what we can see there, and just worry about trying to find the other way in. Most promising area looked kind of to the left. Well, left is kind of relative when I'm moving around constantly here, but behind me at this point, I suppose. This is how we got here in the first place, right? I think so? Yeah, there's that, that tree. Is the other way in gonna be something like crazy involving the island having to be in space or something? Greetings, Mr. Smile. Still really wondering what the hell killed us on the interloper last time. Because it shouldn't have been anything. None of the things make sense. Death kill us? It's fair. And I just, yeah, it's just a gravity well. Maybe we don't want a gravity well. I mean, we probably do, because this is probably gonna kill us, but, what's that's the keyboard? Down thrust, down thrust, down thrust! Alright. I knew that was dangerous, but I had to, like, try to look around from above because there is nowhere to go. It doesn't, oh, does it crash? It does not, though, yeah. Interloper doesn't crash, it just keeps circling. Capricious Omen. So, I mean, that's another, like, open dead end, whatever we want to call it, where, like, there's clearly somewhere to go, but it doesn't make itself known in any fashion. Maybe I can just get there from another island. Oh, no, autopilot, you're bad with the twins, autopilot. You're bad with the interloper and you're bad with the twins, okay. I'm still trying to actually get to the Ember Twin, to be clear. Alright. Well, I don't know exactly where I want to go. I don't have a very good, map sense of the, Ember Twin presently. Especially in its bifurcated madness here. Sure. Let's just hop out here, apparently. It's very windy. Okay. So these are probably just all gonna get filled with sand. Ooh, what's that though? Is that just sand? Catching the light of the sun in a weird way? I guess it was. Okay. It looked special. Okay. That was actually a very quick loop, and there's nothing there. Good. Good to know. I don't know that we necessarily have enough juice, but I mean, I guess we could just land. It's fine. Just bounce off the walls a few times and probably not die. That'll be pushing us down, so I don't want to jump up into it. It's certainly not the most dangerous thing in practice. Maybe we can actually, I guess we can get buried this way too. Wait, no, that's causing us damage. Okay. Rude. Oh god. Okay. Can we not jump that high from here? It seems like we should be able to. Proper patchouli. Okay, good. Nice proper patchouli will get us right up here. Although maybe we should have just gotten back to our ship, considering like a stray speck of spand? Yes, stray speck of spand will kill us at this juncture. Oh, well, I mean, that's not healing, but that is, the other things. Can we get up there easily? We gotta go up here first, don't we? Yeah, I remember that there on the pole here. I don't think they've got a med kit over here, but Spand is quite dangerous. Hey there, Cathodic. Good zapper. Alright. Does resting heal me? I assume not. Just doze off for like a second, a couple seconds here. I was thinking, oh no, that doesn't magically heal me up. Alright. It's worth a try. Okay, so there's a double and a triple. I think I confused these as the same place at one point. I think we've been inside both. That was a little overshot, but we're fine. Yeah, basically remember almost nothing of the little exploration we've done here. In terms of being able to find places and go back to them and stuff. This is just a dead end with this again. We should make sure it's the same, but yeah, okay. That's fair, Zephyr, yes. You can only pat yourself up in your spaceship. You can't eat snacks. So let's just chill it on the surface and kind of walks back next to our distress beacon, huh? Oh, wait. It's uncovered? Well, I guess, yeah, we already had it ID'd anyway, but... Did I only check this late in the day before? Or have I been in here? So unharmed... Everyone survived... Brr. Yeah, we might not have actually seen this. I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as well. That sounds familiar, though. We've probably been here. Yeah, I think so. I'm allergic to places I've been. Yeah. Inhospitable surface. Already popped hatch. Go below the surface. Okay. Nothing but rocks. Did we actually look at this one? Wow, these rocks are interesting. Right side is the anglerfish statue, but we can't actually get there. Is this any... This wouldn't be any different based on time, because this isn't... The sand isn't rising here. So starting at this point's probably pretty prudent for the next day. Follow the instructions ahead closely. And then I think this is about where we maybe fell into the planet the first time. Yeah. This is where we like just kind of accidentally fell into the planet the very first time we were here. Ensemble, pitch, and left. Climb upward. Yeah, we've been kind of up there, at least. But... We're taking the other path. I'm looking for anglerfish. I want my anglerfish secrets. Hey there, White Wizard. I don't think you really missed a whole lot right now. Well, I mean, we can land here, but... Oh, well... We circled around it. Where was the gap in the ceiling to go up this time? Oh, there it was. That's where we missed. Doesn't really seem to be much else when we went around the other way, but maybe we'll look there more next time before the sand has risen much. And, yeah. Bridge will do its job, but isn't strong. I don't know if we ever actually found the tunnel behind the falling sand, though. Because I think we got crushed by sand rising that didn't look like it was rising the first time we were here. That's true, we can eat mallows. Actually, maybe... have we verified they don't heal you? We know for sure? I mean, you probably do. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah, we probably came down here and then tried to run under one of those, and it because it was less high at that time. Okay, let's just not activate Pichu. Can we Pichu, please? Thank you. Appreciate a little Pichu. So that's probably our place, huh? Yeah. Hey there, Dr. Zayas. Thank you for 24 months. The time looping goes, it goes. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. I mean... Okay. Open sesame, give me some oxygen. There's also a stairway right here. It's like, give me the trees. Don't have time. Well, this one doesn't have an author listed. That's unusual. Alright, a sun station. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Euro. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Pi. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. Remy. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. So, is the Sun Station that small, or is the little broken bit just what's left of it? Idea. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Coleus. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Pokey. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Pokey, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. And our other fork was off of, yeah. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing for a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Reasonable White Wizard. Anglerfish Overlook District. Well, that is a okay. Activate Angler Overfish District. No. Okay. I mean, we knew we got here pretty late, but still rude. I mean, I guess this is kind of one way, so it's maybe questionable, but... So lay at them. They've got, yeah, the scratchy handwriting there. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad tells me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Okay, well, is there anything over here before we get pushed up? Okay. No further scrolls or nothing in the scroll racks. We're not getting a ghost matter detected signifier. The cactus could kill me, probably. Oh, yeah. Surrounded by sand now. Good scout. Come on. Alright, well, we don't have time to screw around with that anyway. Wait, is there something through here? Sort of? Sort of. Nothing up there. Watch out for the cactus. Well... Oh, there's a garage. Yeah, sure. I think this door does not open from the other side. I mean, it kind of looks like it does. Maybe we just haven't been away? Or maybe it's, death? Not, imminent death, necessarily. Okay. There's a, Oh, shortcut right next to the gravity cannon. Okay. I don't actually know how much of a shortcut that ends up being in practice, but... So we've got a horseshoe next to the gravity cannon has a shortcut. Got that bit of a knowledge unlock here. Is there anything else we can do before time? I mean, I guess we can try to hop over to Ash a little bit while it's the time is flipped, huh? But we do have another astrolabe up here. So yeah, you've got a quantum moon. Have we been on this one before? Maybe this is just the same one we've seen that could track the quantum moon. Yeah, okay. We get this though. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Alright, well. No, get rid of the scout. I don't... Put it away. There we go. Yeah, but, like, I don't care where it goes. That doesn't help me at all. Noah. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Milleray. No, there's way too many. I was like, do I remember Milleray's voice? Yeah, I have no idea. Noah, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? No, it's just in its mysterious bonus location. Yeah, we know all about this. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to where the Phantom Moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I mean, sure, update the log, more power to you. But, like, finding the quantum moon is not actually that difficult, is the thing. Like... that don't matter that much. I mean, I was able to find the quantum moon by my, like, third or fourth go at it, right? Like, pretty dang early on. Alright, where's our twin friend? Can we, Can I pick you, please? The mechanics of that are so, like, broken. Every gnome I spoke with Papyrus's voice. I've not been there. I mean, I've been there close enough to ID the signal, but not to actually land on it because I have no way of telling where the hell the South Pole is on the quantum moon. That was what the Tower of Quantum Knowledge was supposed to tell us! Is Auto Pachu a thing? Oh, Auto Pachu might be miserable, though. Because we don't want to Auto Pachu that much. Yeah. I mean, I can try it. I feel like there's definitely sometimes we don't want to Auto Pachu, but... Alright. Well, no big surprise here. It doesn't seem like it actually saves us that much time taking our newfound shortcut here, but we got one, we'll use it. It does let us get there as early as possible. Yeah, like, this might be better overall. It's still gonna be some frustrating because sometimes I don't want to Pachu, but that's maybe better. 30 different flavors of burger pants. Yeah, we have not given any of the Nomai and burger pants voice. Oh, it looks like a shell of itself without the ash there. Oh, I can't even lock onto it anymore? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Not that it, you know, matters. Whee! Sucker! Beat you to it, Supernova! Alright. Let's go to a horseshoe. Up and a little to the right. That's actually kind of a positive. I guess since we've determined that the omens refer to the past, that's referring to our fortuity finding our little shortcut, perhaps. Alright, well I don't have my route. There we go. No, that's still Brittle Hollow. my auto route where I nicely know where to quickly go places is mostly just a Brittle Hollow, because we've been there 100 million times and we still have to go back again and again. Hey, Mahalik. Depends on how frustrating you find all the aspects of it that make the exploration a bit cumbersome. Mhm. Alright, where's our gravity cannon? Over here. Okay. More like a butt than a horseshoe, perhaps. But now there's no sand, so yeah, we gotta still avoid that. And we just have prickly death over there. Yeah, we can land here. Alright. Oh wow. This is actually pretty deep where there's not, yeah. Oh my. Oh, there's the high energy lamp, okay. I guess we'll follow the wire. The cactus directions don't look particularly inviting. I mean, yeah, we'll just follow the wire. No, I didn't want to go in here yet, but okay. Nope. Let's get back to our side over here, because we only have so much Pachu available. And we're probably gonna need to use it to fight against... Oh, come on, it just drags me down hard. We can't even go past it. Alright, we gotta find a different way. Like, based on the mechanics of the falling sand and how we interact with it every other time, we could make it through there, but they changed it here. And that's just gonna go back where we came from, though. There's no other path. And there's height. It's possible there's something up here or something. That'd be a pretty miserable place to hide it, but... Huh. But, like, it would be bizarre to not have somewhere we can go in here. Oh, come on. Give us a little more light. Like, can I actually make it through that sound and that was a fluke? Because, like, we chewed straight through it and it just completely stopped us and bodied ours. So, like, it strongly indicated we cannot move through that pile of sand, even though we could do it with any other similar pile of sand. Good God, this is very cavernous. We are getting a music cue. Okay, well, we may have found where we actually wanted to go instead of where we were trying to go. I could check if there's like a separate binding quite. Like normally it, like both on controller and keyboard, it is using the same button as your jump. I mean, you can do it without jumping first, but it's inconsistent. Like, you need to be holding down boost at the same time, and then you press the jump button, but sometimes it still doesn't work while that's the case. Which makes the Pachu pretty awkward. Tangent. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Solanum. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Okay, Stepping Stone Cave. Maybe. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. It's the Anglerfish Overlook, the place we have already been? Is that yet another one? I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Alright. Oh, wait, that's the, okay, so that's the door we actually came in here. So, I mean, we've pretty recently gotten the first hint of what might have actually... Oh, good. Good. There's trees somewhere. Yeah, I never saw the 3-minute warning. There's dead trees. Those are like live trees, right? Okay. So, this was... Oh, that's the Stepping Stone District. It's Anglerfish Overlook. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Oh no! I didn't activate that. What are you doing? Good God! Stop! So I guess we actually want to though. These are just lights. Okay. I guess that's fine if they're going to kind of awkwardly grab it super aggressively if it isn't only one at a time. most things like that are one thing at a time. Yeah, it definitely is more inconsistent on keyboard for me, quite. It was still, like, not 100% consistent on controller, but it was mostly fine there. Oh, good. We just have another stupid... I mean, it is called the Overlook, so... I mean, and we did get the hint that it's in the stepping stone areas how you actually get to it, so that's all fair. But still kind of awkward that there are multiple overlooks to this blasted thing. Millery. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe this specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Millery, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Alright, can we might already be too flooded to go down? Like, Stepping Stone was down one, right? Yeah, so we probably need to go through, like, that door, for example. And this is the one we saw... Oh, no. We're meeting in Fossilfish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up into the Fossilfish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossilfish through Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Ilex. Remember to feed the fossilfish first. If you go to Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Sure. Taggart can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Livy now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Do we have a Vader Zim hierarchy going here? I suppose you can care about height without it being core to your, I think we... Alright, well, I guess we should do floor 4 then, because we can't really do much else here at all. There's something over here, though. Oh, yes, that's that. Okay. No. Oh no, that's that again. Was this like a cut off the maybe the power wasn't on, so the elevator wasn't on before. That's why. So we've been through those areas. And that's just the top of another elevator. Fortunately, none of these cacti are quantum. At least that we've noticed. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Maybe from the underneath? Because there was writing in there. I mean, we're probably just getting crushed in here, and that's probably fine, because most of what we want to do is on the bottom anyway. I'm kind of surprised we didn't bounce into that cacti there. Maybe fly to the sun a few more times. I mean, there's a thing there, and we should be able to do something with it. Just say, whoa, there's. Yeah, once we're already this high, there's not much else to do here. Wait. No, this is the right way. Yeah. Because we always end up spending all our fuel inside there by the time we, Although I guess our ship's right here, right? Yeah, that's fair. We can actually... Not that we've got a lot of time left, but, I mean... Might as well, try to... Oh, I mean, that would probably be easiest done through the ship, though, I suppose, huh? Over here. Yeah. I think we climbed up there and there wasn't really anything. I mean, I assume mostly, like, the actual structures are going to be the interesting bits here, but... It's enough of a cave network that it seems we should poke around it at least a little bit here. Interesting looking, not necessarily anything we care about in practice. I think we might have been in this tower before. Although I don't necessarily remember the spiral walkway. Nor this path here. Oh, I think we timed out inside here one time. Maybe. Yeah, one warp core from the Black Hole Forge. Think we saw this. Although maybe we just saw the first part. I don't actually remember this. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Pokey found on the Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit some... Well, yeah, they talked about visiting. I just didn't remember the concept of finding on the Whitehall Station that started this project. Yeah, and the towers... And, flirting... I mean, this didn't like have a switch to turn on like the Whitehall Station one did, but it's close enough to the surface that it like seems like it might work. It does, in fact. That one actually goes to Brittle Hollow also. Wait, it goes here. Okay, so that is in fact how we get here. Okay, cool. Freaking one of the Brittle Hollow like hells discovered. For those that don't know, we're walking upside down. we're on the roof. There's the Black Hole Forge. We can shift it up here, then we'll be able to access it. So we need to go to Brittle Hollow first, and then. But we're just gonna flip out. Yep. All right, that's fine. We can do that. Exit to surface. Oh, it's that exit. Yeah, I know that exit. I know that exit. But this planet is a hellscape that's falling apart and being constantly bombarded by giant fireballs. For anyone who hasn't seen Brittle Hollow earlier. Come on, get. Wait, why am I not sticking to the wall? This is gravity wall. Excuse me? Not that it matters too much, but what? You're glowing. You're clearly gravity wall. There, that was weird. Okay. Anything else we can really access over here? Other than, you know, going back. Yeah, so that's just where we would access the forge. Which, apparently, oh. But there's probably a thing nearby, is there not? I mean, oh, there's probably one inside the Black Hole Forge. That would make sense. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Yep. Emergency scout recall activated. Well, that's not a bad omen at all. Which are you ranking the meanest in that case, White Wizard? Pretty Xelathar. Hey, iBot. Thanks for 30 months. You're thinking Bramble? I don't know why y'all, like, I mean, look, I mean, I know why, I shouldn't phrase it that way. I know why you hate Bramble. Bramble's terrible, but it like, I don't know, Bramble's just so much more of a controlled terrible, I feel. Like, it's like, okay, space is a suggestion, but, like, that's actually really easy to manage with scouts and signals. And then anglerfish murder you. And hopefully we're going to find the secret of the anglerfish. Maybe if we find the secret of the anglerfish and the secret of the anglerfish still doesn't tell us how to deal with the anglerfish, then I'll be upset and probably agree. So the jury's still out on that, I suppose. But as far as just like navigating and like the regular traversal and dealing with the spatial nonsense and the thorns everywhere, and the regular anglerfish that want to murder you. All of that's, like, fine. I would rather deal with that all day long rather than the freaking, like, black hole and everything falling apart and it being completely unclear what timing you need to reach certain places and, like, if taking a certain route would, like, is actually going to go anywhere, or if it's just going to drop you to the black hole, or, like... We still haven't made it to the Southern Observatory because, like, the 3 paths we found that all go to the Southern Observatory are all broken and just lead to the black hole. Hey there, Blue Troll. What I'm saying is I've got reservations about Brittle Hollow. There's problems. And you have to do so much stuff there, and you have to just keep coming back and back and back and back. It's rude. It's so rude. So that's why I don't I find it your least favorite's the sun. I mean, that's fair, Ed, especially considering like the sun the sun is like there's something near the sun that we want to go to, and we can't figure out how to because the sun is incredibly rude. So like, Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about from the lore. I'm talking gameplay only. Lore-wise, Dark Bramble is absolutely the worst. Yes, agreed. I've died on the sun more than any of the planets. Sounds easy to rack up some rapid deaths. I still don't think that's the case. Like, I spent like an entire stream on freaking Brittle Hollow. Like, there's I think Brittle Hollow still wins. I think, yeah. It doesn't seem like something I can land on, White Wizard. Maybe there'll be further indication, but like, it's such a small thing that even if I actually manage to get close enough, I'm still going to be pulled into the sun because it's too close to the sun, but... Hey, Iknon. Yeah, no, so Brittle Hollow doesn't kill directly. I'm just saying, like, because Brittle Hollow is so frustrating and we spent so much time there, we still died on Brittle Hollow the most. And, well, as long as Brittle Hollow is the reason I'm at the Whitehall Station, Ed, then yes. I'm giving Brittle Hollow credit for those. The, like, 2 or 3 that we went directly to the Whitehall Station, no, they don't count. But, yeah. So Brittle Hollow is less of a direct killer, right? That's another difference, right? Like Dark Bramble, if you die, like Dark Bramble, just you go through like this fog, and then you're just instantly bitten to death, like without even having any time to react. That's a thing that can happen on that hellhole, but like in some ways that's preferable to the hell of Brittle Hollow. That's That's what I'm saying. Anyway, we're gonna take ourselves a break. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and yeah. Do we want to hit up the Black Hole Forge? Won't you come? Maybe it'll wash away the rain. See you shortly, folks. Okie dokie. We return. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. Quite like something just about me as a player of games in general is that I am less likely to be affected by kind of immersion in atmosphere and that kind of stuff than a lot of people are. Like, not never, but it takes a lot for that type of experience to generally like shine and pull me in as much there. All right. So, I'm not even gonna look at the oven. After like 47 omens, like I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's activate our muscle memory for going to Brittle Hollow. Oh, forgot no. Autopilot. We gotta wait for the music. It feels like we're sufficiently in orbit, but what do we damage? Just like the camera or something? We wanted to go the other way, didn't we? Yeah, we wanted to go to the North Pole, not the South Pole. Although we need to like do this in a we aren't used to treating this as a two-step process. I don't know if this is actually the best way to handle things if we're doing this as a well. We can set this to go back up once we make it down, and just take this. Yeah, we should be able to come back up this way. Hey, Chrono, we found out a way to progress with something. Yeah, it's just right here too, so that's nice and quick. We found out a way to access the forge. All right, send that on up. Give us a little Pachu action. Alright, so that's actually a very convenient way to get back. We're always on Brittle Hollow in our hearts. Our hearts are cracked and broken. Is that the case? No. Okay. I never want the flashlight off, so it's kind of annoying that the default is for it to be off and it turns off every time anything happens. No. Ah, butts. Okay. got some cheap real estate. Prices are dropping as the terrain is dropping. Oh, it's actually Ash we want to be on. Although, we've done everything fast enough. Do we want to go to Ember first? I mean, we want to be ready to go as soon as we can, right? Although, there's probably not actually that much there. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a gander what is peeking through in the early stages here. Actually, is that just it right there? So, where do you uncover? It might be. Okay, little unnecessary pursuing. Oh no, that's not it. It's a giant pillar of sand in my way, it turns out. Anything else interesting we can access on here before... Oop. This one actually kind of looks like it might be hard to access later. Potentially. Although there's probably another way in. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction either, but here we are. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis here. That, at least, we can agree on. So many rude cacti. Yeah, okay, so that's actually a spot that is kind of, seemingly pretty difficult to get to. Oh, my ship may have been caught in the sand. Well, that's subpar. Or in the sun. Something happened. Anyway. Yeah, no, auto pursuing is way better. That was a good suggestion. Like, this is a different teleporter. Or wait, is it, no, this was the one that was working, I think. We can see the floors glowing, like over here, the floor... No, the floor's glowing over here. The top is broken. Although, do we really want... No, we don't... God. It's weird, because, like, well... Do we want to see if this one goes anywhere? But if it actually goes somewhere, we don't want to go there. We just want to know if it does, right? I wonder if, like, a teleporter... Well, like, there wasn't, like, a teleporting station on the solar station. Like, that wasn't big enough. I don't think. So, Giants Deep if anywhere, huh? That's where it was supposed to go, but is now broken. Okay, makes sense. Oh no, this wasn't the one? Oh, it was. It was just a little bit later than I thought. Okay. Wait, no, this is a different one. Where is this? This goes to... I don't need to go here. Go back. Thank you. That was why it was later than expected. Okay, I thought it was a different place, but it was so similar looking that I figured I was wrong before. Yeah, I mean, we would have remembered the fallen Nomai outside. No, that's... That's, always interesting how the, instincts transfer from, keyboard and controller. Like, right-click launches Scout, but that's my, instinct for, boosting down. Based on, the, controller. Oh, God. It's fine. Just smash our face up a little bit. Wait, is this a different one too? It is, isn't it? There's too many. There's apparently a lot of teleporters. And at least 2 of them are functional. Does everything need to be intact for it to work? Probably. So that one kind of looked like it was going to Dark Bramble or something like that. Greetings, Formal. Or perhaps Giant's Deep. Okay, this was the one. It's me almost dropping my controller. I caught it. Alright. Excellent. My temptation is to boost to get around faster, think that's a good way to jump into a black hole, so we're gonna not do that. Let's go into the black hole forge, shall we? There's a one of those statues. Got teleporter-like indicator there. Clearing. Regarding the warp tower on Ash Twins, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Pokey. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We'll need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, the tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pokey. It didn't actually seem worthy of a log update, to be honest, but we'll take it. Hello. How's it going? And yeah, there's the projection. I knew there was going to be a projection somewhere on there. Root. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Pokey, clearing, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pokey, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The Whitehall cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow. He's familiar with them. I mean, the place that we couldn't actually access? That's still bothering me. Like, it really seemed like we're supposed to just be able to fly through that, like, falling sand, because there was nowhere else to go, but we explicitly couldn't. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. That's kind of a weird thing we haven't quite seen. That's how you know we're on Brittle Hollow, everybody. It's constant garbage explosions everywhere. Wait, oh, that just takes me where I'm at. Alright, well hopefully this projection stone tells us something neat. Because that seems to be kind of the extent of what we're pulling out of here. Yeah, it's over here. No, 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 no. Just put the there. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Central chamber. No, it isn't. Apparently the warp core is not ready. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay. Oh, hi again. Okay. This is just the same, though. I was actually meaning to, like, check back on this on, Timber Hearth. So... we're looking to activate 4 additional teleporters within the time loop window and something will happen? Perhaps. Perhaps. It's an Ash Twin projection stone. And then we maybe go to Ash Twin afterwards? I mean, we've never, like, reactivated... I mean, we've technically turned on the teleporter at Whitehall Station, but... Alright, there's nothing else here, right? I mean, we weren't specifically expecting anything. There's this, though. Doesn't seem to be any, like, controls for, say, launching cores to other stations. And sometimes the debris doesn't quite clip right. Well, I mean, that's what we're getting out of that, I guess. Shot putter. I mean, the Hearthians are world-class shot putters, so... And that does just follow. And there's nothing, like, that just goes to the core, and, like, who cares? I mean, time is mostly almost up anyway at this point, I think. We've been down there and there's nothing. I mean, there's not, like, anything over here, is there? Oh, there is, kind of. But not particularly usefully. Just, back here, huh? Alright. So, okay, because that's only accessible through the teleporter. So that should mean the main thing left in Brittle Hollow is the Southern Observatory, and we should pretty much have everything else here we care about. Like, is that anything? We can't reach there from here anyway, but... Can't even come close. Whee! Is there anything we care about with this glowy bit? I assume not. It's probably just a maybe a faster demise. Oh, there's debris getting in the way. Oh, we weren't actually... Oh, no, we are locked on that. How hot are you? Spicy? No, we can... Okay. It just explodes on us. Neat. Doesn't actually take us out, though. Cobble generator. I never, like, you can just go dig for cobbles. I never... There's reasons, but cobblestone generators always have struck me as just a bit weird. So, now we know if we're shot by Hollow's lantern, it's not instant death, which is nice, perhaps. A terrible, like, the worst omen. This is what we just saw, the worst omen. Okay, so there's the forge. I guess we're going... We're looking for a fish. Cobble can never be scarce. I don't know, maybe with some, like, custom planets or something. Like, if you need a whole lot of it, yes, that would be theoretically the reason, but... Cobble cannot be scarce, it's impossible. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the let's oh no, you're on the right side. I was thinking this was gonna pull us into this side, and we're fine. A few, quite. Most of the in-game notes cover the things and the stuff. My physical notes have mostly been satisfied at this point anyway. There's no sand yet, so we do have to land on that spot rather than land in the pile of prickly death bushes. Alright, let's turn on the lights. And elevators. So we need to go to this one, right? Yeah. Oh, we need to turn on the lights first. And this is... Yep. The message reminding me to do just that, I think. In fact. That seems like it actually leads out. Where's the... Ah, God. This is not easy to, kind of tell areas apart from each other. Trying to actually just get back up to the controls. Up there. Okay. Didn't actually remember this being behind a big door, so that was part of my confusion. Hey, DV. It is certainly well liked overall. Okay, so... somewhere in this vicinity, perhaps? Okay. We fed the fish, we've taken a shortcut. We hopefully have enough time and Yep. This place is aptly named. Okay. See, I want to shoot a scout to light the place up, but that would be a mistake. Okay. Oh, there's, okay. There's more stairs up. I'm like, this doesn't go anywhere. There's just, it just leads us back here though. That's not... Upsetting. I mean, if there were specific, like, extra detailed instructions about Stepping Stone Cave, those are the pieces I don't recall. We did everything else. Oh, we should have gone back and gotten oxygen while we were out there. Alright. Nope, that's not gonna make it. Okay. Sleep well, Kathonic. Running out of time. Is there... up this way. Okay. Hello. Tell me the secrets. I would like to know the secrets, please. Greetings, Cthulhu. Taking a drink. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. This isn't, like, secretly relevant, is it? Hey, Stunad. giving me a log update for something there. Oh, there was still a bit over here. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Okay. I mean, that's what I figured that was implying. Eyelids. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Greg's woman. Mm-hmm. But, like... I don't actually see how my approach changes with them being blind. Because we've tried both speed and stealth, and both options fail. This feels like another quantum tower. Feeling like another quantum tower here. Oop, maybe. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay, there's more. What do you got for me up here? Anglerfish study. Okay. There's more. There's more. Ha, squirreling. Milleray. Anglerfish study. Branch out a lot of directions here. Calls. An update, Milleray. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Okay, the branch here. The long growth protruding from its head is its bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Oh, okay. So that was nothing. That was less useful than the children's game. Good. Good. And that just spits us out at, yeah. With the, the lock on the other side was broken, I think, but... Wait, what the hell was that? That, looked like a flaming asteroid or something. Maybe it was the interloper? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's fine. That seems completely fine at this point, Zipping. Okay. Oh, turn off my light? Well, it's blind. Yeah, no, turning off my light. That's the opposite of what would matter. That's the opposite of what would matter. Alright, I mean, I guess we'll go check Ash a little bit more in the time we have left. So there's kind of the central path that has kind of a walkway all the way through sort of thing. That's these. And that just goes through the other side. That's this one. Let go. Please. Please let go. So is that gonna suck me up? Can I fight against this less well than I thought, but actually still okay? Still okay. This is kind of a neat structure. Got decorative in some of these. So this one is also broken and won't be working, I believe. So there were 3 of them that were working and 4 of them that were broken, I think. We've traveled on 2 of them. One goes to Brittle Hollow, one went to Ember Twin. Although, given the way the teleporters are coordinated, one going to Ember Twin was kind of weird, but... Ah, this one goes to Timber Heart. Okay. So we've activated that one now. And, I mean, this doesn't say anything interesting, though. Yeah. Okay. Do we have a good reference point for which way we came from the first time? Just to keep actually going in the same direction and not back the way we just came. We could tell from the top probably, but we kind of gotta wait for... I don't know, we could try to do it this fast. Yeah, I think this was the way we came in, probably. Oh god. Getting a little caught there. Could I reclose the door? Oh, I can't. Huh. Both sides of that are actually pretty similar. we got the Christmas tree cactus over here. But this is this one again, right? So we did in fact go the wrong way? And we'll make sure, but... yeah. We have further context for that message if we wanted to read... I guess we'll reread it. We do have... we'll skim it anyway. Ash Twin Project Center Way. Yeah, there's still the Whitehall Station thing there. Okay. Alright. Oh, there's multiple Christmas tree cacti. Alright, that's not a good measure either. Landmarks are not the easiest here. Wait, this is back here. Like, I know it circles around, but... oh, we opened one of the locks from the other side. It was broken to the outside, but... oh, there's a hole in the ceiling! There's a hole in the ceiling! Well... our time was almost up anyway, I think. Oh, wait, maybe? Let's see. This is probably death. No, we're actually slowing down. I mean, I don't think there's terribly much else that we want to look at right now, anyway, but... This was just another, oh, was this the one we had the, like, ultimate terrible omen for? I think it might have been. That was the same omen we got when we, went to the Quantum Tower and, faced its massive pile of disappointment. So that all tracks. Just entirely made up nonsense, White Wizard, based on the direction the orbital cannon fires at, when we wake up. What happened in the Quantum Tower? It was just a disappointment. It didn't tell us anything we cared about. We spent so long trying to get to the Quantum Tower so that we could learn how to figure out which side of the Quantum Moon was the South Pole, and it did not tell us that information. It was on Brittle Hollow, of course, where all misery begins and ends, really. Well, this elevator's taking longer than I expected. I thought it was going to give us a good view, but, sort of. Alright. Maybe the ship log will elucidate further. Like, how do we care if they're blind? Like, if we don't move, they still come towards us. If we try to run past them quickly, they still come for us. So what do we care that they're blind? That's another pretty bad omen. Was it not as bad as last time, though? This is only a regular bad omen instead of a terrible omen. I guess I'm gonna swing by the Addle Rock real quick, maybe. We can try to go to the high energy lab again, but that was weird and didn't seem to work super well, so. Found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. I did? Alright. If you say so, I guess the scout saw that. In theory. Because I did not find them, or find a stone that looked like it ruptured. We even scanned the scout images pretty distinctly, but that's on the interloper. Like, I know what it's talking about, but there's more to explore at the Quantum Boon locator. Huh. Yeah, it's still like pretty kind of awkward that the text doesn't, like, zooming out doesn't really help much because the text is like unreadable at any distance, so. And like they're connected somewhat, but not in a particularly like easy to remember, like where the hell's the anglerfish stuff, right? Like. The adults were delighted to. I don't need. I didn't. The ship log didn't need to note the adults' delight. I feel that wasn't necessarily important to the overall mission here, but this was an alignment angle diagram. Oh, sure. I mean, but yeah, we've seen those before. That one was just inside the black hole facility rather than at the teleporter itself. Alright. So once again we hunted forever to find the very hard to find secret information, and we're not really sure how it helps us. I am curious that they say there's more to find here. Like, is there more to find here if I don't care where the quantum moon is? Maybe it should have been. Missing out key height information. Unlikely am I to care about most things, not that much. Let's check the Addle Rock again. Let's look at the eye signal locating. The heights seem to remain proportional from what they said, though, quite. So, was there anything... I mean, we mostly hoofed it over this whole place. Like, it is pretty small, but we also knew less about the way stuff worked before we went here the first time, so... Yeah, I remember seeing the flag. That's probably the only thing I care about, right? And the giant crater here that they had their theories for what caused and all. Oh, yeah, we didn't know how, like, this worked when we were here last time, I think. That's quite possible. Was there any other just text? Let's see. Sun, giant steep, and brittle hollow. There's stuff for the eye signal locator. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly, never points to just one direction. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Yeah, remember the... It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. And don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. The symbol of the eye. Did we read this, though? Quite possible we did not. Yeah, I don't think we did. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier and Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Okay, of course. The kind of most notable place we haven't been able to access yet. That tracks. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately, then. Noah and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. More reasons to visit our favorite place. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. You can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe? Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Alright, so... So there's the eye. Well, no, I think we had some idea of that before, but I don't know that we tried all of them. I don't know that we necessarily care. But... Alright, we found our ship. There's Brittle Hello. And, hello? Can we, like, hear the planet or something? I guess so. Yeah. Interesting. Did Brittle Hollow make a sound? Just a maddening, subtle drone. Alright, well, that's appropriate. I was kind of curious if this would sound any different if, like, the solars... Oh. If right then happened. I was hopping up to see if the solar station would come by. I think it was close enough that it should have. But, like, so this isn't gonna lock in, right? Yeah. So we're not gonna be able to hear the sound of the eye. So the thing missing was probably just the text we found down below, I imagine. I mean, we can check that, I suppose. No? No, it was. It just didn't make the updating indication. It didn't actually add anything. Oh, because well, no, it should have. You added the notes about the children's, like the adults' approval of the rule change in the children's game, but not what I do. That they're building another eye signal locator on the Southern Observatory. I mean, like, it's not a big deal. It's just weird. I don't know why that wasn't added to the ship log, but anyway, it did clear the flag that there's more to find here. So we can blindly try to land on the quantum moon. We can blindly try to get past anglerfish. We can frustratingly try to get to the Southern Observatory again. Or we could go to Giant's Deep and look at like the other two islands we haven't looked at. Well, it didn't make the indication, White Wizard. It didn't like do the like beep like the little like effect of it adding something to the log. but like maybe it did and it just didn't do that effect for some reason. Like, it would make perfect sense to add it to the Southern Observatory section. It just, it didn't do the thing saying that it added anything. We could go say hi to Feldspar again and go off with that fork. That fork had less imminent death than the other fork. They say there's more to find here. Like, why do I care the fish are blind? Because I think we tried not being in the ship, too. I mean, that probably just means we tried all, like, 3 to 4 methods again, and one of them was supposed to work and happened to not, I guess? I don't know. Anything else to do on this life? Ember Twin's too full. I don't know, there's certainly more to see on the Ember Twin village. There's a lot of stuff there, but it's too full to get to the bottom. We could also go to the misery of the interloper again. Yeah, there's some way to get to the ocean depths because we dropped stuff down there and it made it through. Yeah, it did add it there, it just didn't do the bleep that it did. Let's see. Trailhead at the equator, because all of the trailheads are at the equator. Path beneath the crust. Broken door on the surface. Yeah. Yeah. But we've taken the path of the equator. We've taken the underground path. Neither of them actually go to the Southern Observatory. I mean, I guess one of them probably does in a non-obvious way or something. That's the strat credit. I mean, it is a brittle planet. Maybe we could just bust through. I mean, that's what we should do with the quantum moon, right, Crow? Although switching north and south doesn't actually help us in that case, really. Because we still don't know which is, like... Wait, there's still an unknown quantum fluctuation? What was that about? There's an unknown on... home? Did we, is the poem like a separate thing? Or was this something... Because I don't... This should have been tagged. I don't really know why it wouldn't have been. Yeah, it seems... Getting geyser. Calm down there, geyser. Oh no, this is in... down here. Yeah, see, there's the Grove Shire. No. I just want to land over here. We can get around here a lot faster now that we know the tech, huh? The old Pachu tech. Oh, this one, sure. Yeah. We just never got the ID on it while we were close enough. That's fair. Now that we can, like, we know how to move around better, is there anywhere interesting we can go here that, we can revisit the mine. I don't think that's really going to be too elucidating. But, like, we haven't, like, poked around here or anything. Here lies Binary Semaphore. Here lies Islever. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Ridinger. I apparently missed the graveyard. Sounds good, Chrono. Anything else? Yeah, it's just the other side here. haven't really gone on the surface part of the river much, but not that I expect there to be much there. We didn't have a full day left, so we figured we'd just kind of poke around at home a little bit. And I mean, I was pretty happy with the amount we explored the waterways, so I don't really feel particularly compelled to go back into them again. I mean, Attlerock has never killed us, Ed. That certainly can't be said for Timberhearth. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just kind of wandering aimlessly. But yeah, Attlerock's like the only place in this entire system that has not killed us, I think. Hey, good John. So Timberhearth is the home planet, and we died on that twice, immediately, good John, before we ever went into space. Attlerock is our tiny little moon. Hey there, Kithme. Yet. Yes, this is a good point. It's a good point. It is a yet. Already here, we might as well say hi. Mine to be, yeah. We could also fly over to the place that we like weren't able to fly to because we didn't know how to shoe properly. Although, oh, that's just here. We tried to get from that side to this side, I think. Alright, well, fair enough. Wait, you never visited Mining Site 2B? Yeah, we can maybe actually get to other places here now that we know what we're doing. I don't know if we've actually read this, although no, this went up to it, so we've read this, I think. Yeah, how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Oh, the waterways, okay. And yeah, that is actually what I was thinking in Shotdown. Like, I kind of thought, like, given this, it might have actually been important, but there's another Ash Twin projection stone, so if this was needed, there's more than one. But I don't. Did we ever like read this one though? Probably, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's sealing off Ash Twin. Smallest flower opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. So, the two, like, catastrophic things that have been indicated have been this and the solar station. Oh yeah, indeed, quite. That was the first protection stone I saw too, I think. Nope, nope, nope. Come now. Got loads of oxygen. We can propel all day long. I don't care. Okay, no, oxygen doesn't let us but chew. That's fair, I suppose. That removes our ability to poke around differently, but I don't know that there's much more. I mean, certainly the log didn't like say that there was more here. So I suppose that probably just means there isn't. That old oxygen propellant noise. Don't get to hear too much of that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much more like... There's these whole stepping stones, but there doesn't seem to be any, like... things on them, right? It's time, by the way. Oh, right, yeah, it just leads back there. Okay. That's what I thought. Good to make sure. We found a graveyard. Yes, got there. Okay. It's like we aren't even gonna be able to see the supernova from down here anyway. Could we manage to land hard enough? The answer was yes. Down to the right. I believe that is an ungood omen. Orbital cannon could be like a third way things went horribly wrong. Cause I mean, it broke, but that one was pretty anticipated. It felt like. They're like, we're gonna go over the maximum, but everyone understands that we're gonna go over the maximum, so we set the maximum lower. Like that seems far less catastrophic ultimately than a crack in the Ash Twin or the solar situation. There are good omens, and yeah, there are very many of them, but they do exist. It's been like. probably 10 to 15%. There used to be is possibly a good interpretation too. The window may have narrowed. All right. So I don't want to go to Brittle Hollow. I don't really. Everywhere is miserable. All right, let's do we want to do the Feldspar route or fumble around the other route again? Greetings, Hilaria. Feldspar route does sound better. Never really looked on the outskirts of the Bramble. I don't assume we really care. Which is what I said last time when we talked about that, but oh no, that's the yeah, that's that one. Oh, that button. This one sucks for it. There he goes. Other way. How's it going, friendo? Got anything more I want to chat with you about? Let me guess. Anglerfish. So yeah, they hinted about something fancy there. Yeah, I found a frozen jellyfish near your ship. Sure. Oh, Okay. I found in my writing saying the anglerfish are blind. So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, Hatchling? I found a frozen jellyfish near. Ha! So the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Alright, well, I guess just remind me, probably. There's we find their ship, and it was coming off of that, I think. But let's let you remind me here. Where's your ship? Straight past the tail, flickering light in the flag. Yes, okay. Yep. Don't touch. Nose over here. Perhaps. How good are you at the light here? Not worthless, but not great. So I think it was one of these directions. That's actually fairly illuminating. In the literal... What? Oh, I see. We're going through. Yes. That probably happened last time, but we probably had less idea what that kind of meant, I suppose. Okay, it still says we're on Dark Primal. Although, it does say our ship's 12 kilometers away now. Which is interesting. So we've seen this, I think. Yeah, boring crashes here. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It'd be too sad if this was the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. So, can we utilize anti-zap to touch your ship? That's like the only like electrical hazard that really comes to mind. It's possible that was the only thing that was still waiting to be found here, which would be kind of sad, but... There's kind of a whole area over here. So there's probably something. Although this is all shiny and confusing. Oh! It's out there. That makes sense. Yeah, that explains some things. So we might have been able to find that without... yeah, might have been able to find that from the outside if we actually realized it was on the outside at first. Which, I mean, there were tip-offs, but... Like, I think it's probably easier to not worry about the oxygen here. It doesn't really help elucidate the vagaries of the Giant's Deep stuff, but... And I think that jellyfish wasn't surface level, so we probably couldn't have actually seen it quite from the like this sort of exploration anyway, maybe. This is pretty much just seeing if there's anything else visible on the surface. Probably not. And yeah, quite. I mean, we've been pretty thoroughly places. That's why, like, we didn't talk to Feldspar much. We've been there. And we've been down the other path. We just haven't hit the far end of the path. Well, that's a bad omen. No beep beep for your updates. Um, looks like it did quietly remove the, there's more to do here though, so it was just that one other message of Feldspar reminding themselves not to eat the thing that tastes terrible. Like, I don't see where it, I don't remember where it was, but I don't see the indicator saying there's more to find here or whatever, so. Tower of Quantum Sadness. They're happy culture. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I mean, there's some possibility the electricity insulation is relevant, but I mean, maybe on Giant's Deep itself it is. Yeah, but normally, like, it does a little, like, small animation showing, like, where new info. Maybe it only does that. Yeah, I guess it probably only does the animation if it either adds a new tile or flips a question mark to an image. It doesn't do it for just the added dots of text. That's probably the distinction. That's probably it. All right. Well, Giant's Deep is probably the both least annoying and most likely to actually result in information right now. So that's probably where we should go next. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. After this quick break, thank you all for tuning in and joining me for my suffering. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. We are back. Thank you all for your patience. Cut nice music. Re-enter roding noise. Hi. I mean, if you're right here, we might as well. What, like... Wait, does that actually look a little different there? That kind of swirling bit there? Okay. Since it's lit up more here, we can actually kind of see. We don't, like, know if this is north or south, right? But this kind of looks like a pole, yeah? No dice, though. Okay. I mean... Oh, no, that's the ash one. Not the quantum moon. Okay. It looks like a blueberry. came a little close on that bit of autopiloting, huh? So we want to get into the statue workshop. Alright, there's the island we were on last time. Theoretically, there might be another way to access the statue workshop from the island itself, but it kind of felt like, well, I mean, all the islands seem pretty independent of each other, but I don't know. I'm gonna check out another island. We got Brambleseed Hell Island. Let's check out. Wait, there's dark matter here too. Good ghost matter. So it's Brambleseed and there's ghost matter. What could go wrong? And there's a jellyfish. So is it only down one path? That right there. Yeah, so that's no good. This is okay. Although... I think Auto Pachu is fairly helpful for us here. Don't let the name fool you about Hell Island. I'm pretty much hearing that in Troy McClure's voice. Whew. Okay. So it seems like we can walk around probably either side. Yeah, it just looks like it's fairly centralized there. Oh, no, maybe not. You gotta walk around the back side then. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boarding crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my most dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. We going for a ride? We are. Try to stay away from the ghost matter. Oh man, we hit like 17 Gs there. Oh, this is just like frozen. Huh. Like, this doesn't get particularly closer to the sun. Like, it flies out into space, but only briefly, and we weren't directly looking at this, but it seems like we would have noticed if it did something different there. But, like, it's a little conspicuous that there's a campfire spot that lets us burn time here, right? There just doesn't seem to actually be anything else here, though. I mean, I suppose I could just ask actual question if I, like, burn time dozing off, if anything would change in our immediate surroundings here. If anyone happens to know, feel free to ask that, because I don't want to burn a day checking. Sounds kind of tedious to do, and I don't think it's gonna do anything, but... Curio, thanks for answering. How do we get back up there? There we go. You can see kind of the other side of the jellyfish there. It's gonna walk out that way, but I don't think it terribly matters. I guess this is probably not where the ship was when we landed. Probably, huh? We got bumped around a little bit. Alright, so anything interesting on the top of the jellyfish? Doesn't really seem to be. Alright. We could have had a mallow. Okay, okay, we've been here though, and seemingly explored that pretty thoroughly. Okay. And you're a teleporter again, so that's 3 islands, and then the 4th is just where our traveler's at. So there's probably a direct way in from here somewhere. Anything on the back side here? Doesn't really seem to be. Whoa! We got electrocuted. Electrical system damaged. Alright, well that's new. Oh, this is not safe. This is not safe. Get to the ground, get to the ground, get to the ground. We can't actually, like, fix it now that it's, we're not in space, but that's, fine. We can end here. Hopefully we can find, where we want to go. The other entrance. Can we see the other entrance from, like, scouting down here or something, maybe? Doesn't particularly seem like it. Hey, it's a statue. Alright, Scout. I just need you to raise the marble on that door from the inside. Think you can do that for me, Scout? Be pretty good. Come on, we can exert our influence on the door from this distance, right? No? No, okay. So we apparently should have coated our spaceship in jellyfish juice. But we need to talk to Chaco first for that. But then we can put out Santa's fire, and it's all good. Oh, where the hell's the other entrance? Maybe underneath the island? It's pretty dang hard to move and to see it while in the water, but... that's about the next thing to try. Like, I keep checking the edges to see if we can see anything that looks like there might be some weird cliff that has a spot that leads to it. Like... I mean, I kind of want to, like, poke around, but... the implication is that while we're flying through space, there's not much exploration intended to be done. Alright, well, I guess we're checking. Oh, maybe. Yeah, yep, okay. Hello, statue friends. Let's hope we have time to read all you have to tell us. Flux. Hiyaro, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Huh. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Yeah. In case we didn't get it already, we're gonna emphasize that a little more. All right. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. A mask. That's one of the single biggest pieces of lore in the game. Oh, we've got them even colorized a little bit. It's a three-eyed goat, though. And we've got you. That we have seen from afar, I think. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Okay. I agree. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues, and their masks, will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. The experience would be hard to endure. Okay, so all Ash Twin projection stones appear the same? Oh, that sucks. We got, I mean, there's probably more here. I mean, that's just the door outside, right? Yeah. Although I guess it's not actually that hard to get back here, but... And also, I'm not terribly confident there's anything else to read from here, either, for that matter. We can probably trust, the log that says there's more or not. But yeah, that was 3 again. Oh wait, what's that up there? How do we get up there? Yeah, how do we get up there? Do we need to use gravity shenanigans when we're flying up, or is there some other... Alright, there is more. We've confirmed that. Can we climb up this way, maybe? Sort of. Not really. Maybe. It seems like we could only get up there with gravity shenanigans. I don't see any gravity stones. We don't have enough boost. We don't have enough PQ. I mean, I suppose we'll head back and hit that up. I think that's possibly just like Easter egg level. That's a reasonably benign omen. That is a reasonably benign omen, I think is the full description. Yeah, it's true, Ed. Yeah, got the recap there as the memories flash back. It's the quantum moon. I mean, yeah, alright. Oh, I didn't match velocity to the quantum moon at all, did I? That what if we overshoot that it's just gone? So, we were able to like see a little bit of swirling on the surface in such a way that indicated a possible pull. Well, when we can see such a thing, it seems like that would put the pull over here-ish. Okay. I think I don't know how distinct they are, but this looks similar to the side we tried to land on last time. Okay. No surprise there, but that'll just be... Wait, what? Why are we getting away from it when I move towards it? I guess we're kind of tangent to it with our movement by accident. So, I mean, kind of right up from there would be our closest, but that's not enough to chew on the heavy gravity of this place. I mean, yeah, it's feeling like a semi-Easter eggy thing that requires... we can try this, though. No. Okay. I didn't think so. 2.0 gravity is a lot. Well, we haven't tried the triple jump, that's true. Alright, well. I guess, we can open the door and look outside so we have some idea when our moment will arrive. Greetings, Deaths. Yeah, it's not nearly enough. The gravity's too high here. Although if it comes from the other side, we won't necessarily know. I mean, we're up in the air for a while. Alright, we'll have time. Clearly jam the ship in through here. Maybe that'll work. Although we could actually try to bring the ship up underneath, honestly. That might, in fact, work. It is theoretically big enough. I don't know how easy it would be to get back out, even if we managed to get it in here. Oh, I know. These things only turn on when it's about to activate. So if that turns on, we know. I mean, it should be pretty soon, right? Like, I think each island probably goes up, like, 2 or 3 times in a cycle. It sounds like it's coming. There's debris flying up. Okay. What do you got for me? I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine there are 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Suppose, hypothetically, that time was being rewritten. This is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Alright, so the only other thing I mean, we mostly don't know anything else we can do on Giant's Deep now. I mean, we know of a thing, but we don't know how to make it happen, and that's to get down. But we'll swing by our local traveler and say what's up, and maybe talk about our new discoveries, see if they care at all. Getting too high. Okay, well there... Oh, we should maybe turn on the... Oh, we can't from this view, though. I mean, the island's pretty big, but we should still theoretically be able to find what we're looking for. Without needing to signal locate. There it is, yeah, okay. Oh, maybe don't go on it right now. Maybe this is the worst possible time. Yeah, alright. Let's, where's that gonna come down? Oh, there it is, okay. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This is not the wrong one. That's the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. So, oh, and actually, yeah, Gabbro might actually be interested, right? Like, we found out more about what the hell the time loops are about, so if anyone's gonna care, maybe Gabbro is. What's up? Nice weather we're having, huh? Yeah, I reached inside Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. And that must be my memory friend. Hello again, again. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Hey! I can rest anywhere. Yeah, hook me up. I'm guessing? Up and to the left. a slightly rude, slightly playful omen, I believe, is about where we're looking at there. Yeah, that seems about right. And it doesn't say there's more to find here. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. And yes, was aligned with a randomly selected trajectory. Yeah. So we can hope the anglerfish start being blind. Otherwise, we're going to Southern Observatory or Hourglass, right? I'm a little disappointed this, like, there's no log entry for Gabbro is awesome or anything like that. Greg's protein hype. Six. I kind of thought there were 7 masks. Oh. Those are, yeah, okay. Those don't necessarily relate to... those are probably active masks we're seeing from the Ash Twin projection. So that means me, Gabbro, and one other person are currently have active masks. That will be my current theory of what that means now. We could keep trying and probably failing to land on the quantum moon. Built a shrine on the moon. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is useful information once we can actually land on the moon, but I really thought it would give us some way to land on the moon. It's possible we've just been trying to land on the North Pole and the other side's the South Pole, and we have actually figured it out. So we'll probably try that a few times here. Oh yeah, there was another quantum signal on Giant's Deep, wasn't there? Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Oh wait. Let's reset that so it gets closer to me, right? I don't know. Maybe that'll be more time consuming, but like it was really far away. I don't want to fly that far. Where's the quantum moon now? Right there. Yeah, alright, easy. I think we'll have better light at this spot as well. Alright. So Brittle Hollow. Demon planet, you stay away. How close are you to the sun? Okay. Yeah, that's timing. All right. All right. Let's just try again and, you know, hope the mystery thing that wasn't, running out of time and wasn't, ghost matter, doesn't kill us this time. Alright, so we go up after going through here. I guess we'll double check just to make sure my memory is not wrong. Okay, cool. And there is a path to the left like I saw, but it's just another thing going to the same place, so that's fine. So up there. Do a little Pachu action right up here. And then right, left, and then who knows? Loops around quite a bit without really going anyway. No. Yeah, that went. That just went back. So I mean, that time obviously was Ghost Matter. We're never gonna know what happened, like, because it didn't do that effect when we died. It didn't do a crack effect like we taken too much damage. Did we just run out of oxygen or something? And I didn't realize? Feel free to actually answer that if someone knows, but I don't think that was the case. I thought we still had a decent amount of oxygen that time, towards the beginning of the stream. So was it oxygen? Greetings, CX. So we still have no, but it didn't do the effect of Ghost Matter. It super didn't. Fell into the sun. I mean, I guess that's possible. Like on its third loop, it actually gets close enough that it just gets eaten by the sun at the end or something. Maybe. Like, there's no way for me to tell north from south here, as far as I know. No, don't. That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press the button next to that button. We can do better than that. I guess we could actually pick up the other quantum fluctuation that's on Giant's Deep while we're here, if we're even still here, which we may not be. Yeah, we're still pretty close. Although, hold on. The moon's back. I don't really know what distinction you're making, woman, but we've fallen into it, yeah. No, Giant's Deep. Calm yourself. Don't be rude. Exerting your gravity that strongly is just being rude to our guest. No, what did I just say, Giant Steve? What did I just say? I mean, how am I supposed to know the poll if that doesn't work? Like, we've tried enough times that, like, if we're just coin flipping north and south, we should have gotten there by now. Okay, interlopers. Oh, we're not about to, like, fall into the sun right now. We're still a little ways out. Oh, no. No. I don't know that IDing the thing on Giants. Well, it might lead us somewhere, though. Like, just IDing it doesn't really matter as such, but... Oh, no! Oh, good. Alright, let's ID the quantum bit on Giant's Deep, I suppose. Although maybe it's actually beneath the surface or something? Hmm. Are you on the other side, or are you inside this? It's still kind of far away, so... I'm not getting a terribly clean lock either. Where is it that we're getting such a messy lock? I don't think we can even... Can we not go in this? And we just get, yeah, we just get buoyed back. Alright. What happens if we approach it from above? Probably not much. It's also kind of hard to, figure out what that, even looks like. Guess I don't think it's very identifiable from above. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Did we make it in? What's this? What's this? Yeah, we did. We can, in fact, breach it from above. Well, that's really big. Come on. Can I... Okay, it's like up there somewhere. Is there a way in anywhere? Gross. I guess we should look at non-landing. Yeah, there's a teleporter up there. Or a elevator? Elevator. It's the X-Men headquarters. Na 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 na. Oh, there's actually like a landing spot in ground. Okay, we just found like the worst spot to look at it. Yeah, there's a proper landing spot. All right, well we'll take the official designated landing spot here, shall we? Alright, what's your deal? Get another mural. Huh. There doesn't seem to be any actual notes up there, though. This is like the only hallway in the game. I feel like it's almost always much more like compact, connected rooms and stuff. And over here we got an actual hallway. Be welcome in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Okay. As opposed to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which did no such thing. Did I mention this tower is very big? Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Question mark? Like, tell you what, I'm gonna tell Gabbro about all of your secrets if I can. Nobody else deserves to know, but we'll tell Gabbro. Also, where are the secrets? Oh, we jumped out here, maybe. Okay. Looks that way. So are these windows or these open? These are open, right? Yeah, they don't actually do glass. That's not part of their design sensibility. All right. That's right, Caleria. It's like, all right, everyone, just avert your eyes from the stream for a while. These are lessons for me only. What? Try to read the quantum message here. Seek the wandering arch. All right. We will do that. Almost lost it there. Unidentified. Oh, yeah. I mean, island shard. Okay. I don't know how much time we have left, but I do want to be thorough. Especially since any number of things may or may not be here. For some... Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Greetings, Uman. So, I mean, that's our exit point, but, oh, that's the same one we just read, yeah. I'm not confident it can spawn here, but... I mean, we can't pachew, right? Like, I assume that's specifically designed to not be pachewable. I think we should maybe pay attention to the message and try to learn the new thing it's trying to teach us instead of like, I'm just trying to apply my old knowledge of quantum stuff. Okay. So, what did you say again? Observing an image of it is the same. Like, either... This is just a solid wall, so I can't... Yeah. Can't find the stairs to walk up backwards, too. Doesn't seem to be any way to climb up the stairs that we can always see. Yeah, it just does not spawn the gates when we're doing this. So what do you actually want me to do with that? Clearly we should find a way to stand on the tree and use that to oh, even that doesn't... I don't think they actually accounted for it. So... no, it's not that. It's not that. If it could be, like, even though there's a wall in the way, if it would be on screen, it's still going to be on screen. It's no good. Yeah. This is just so tedious at this point. I don't... It's clearly time to find the time value with Keenan, right? Oh, right. Of course. What's up, Grove Shard? Wait, why did it bring us back? Seemingly back here? Oh, this one's different though. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Well, we tried. So we'd have to lock one and not the other here. So can we actually, like, just launch a scout onto the quantum moon and allow us to land on it? That would seem separate from its South Pole shenanigans, though. Alright, well, that's the most interesting, so we're gonna go directly back and pursue that, I think. A bland, unimpressive omen. Whoa! We're still going a lot faster than I realized. Alright. That's fine. Hey, Tilda. Our ship can't fly up. I mean, it narrowed quite a bit, I think. I don't think our ship actually fits up there, but that's something to look into. How am I finding it so far? I love it less than, like, everybody else watching, but I'm still enjoying it overall. The tedium is tedious, though. And so many things are rude. So many things are rude. Yep. Wrong button. There we go. All right. Or no, don't need the no. Crystal. Okay. Stick that. Oh, does that also observe the tower from there? I don't think it does, but you can try it either way. Oh, that's probably no good, because that probably observes the... Right, there's a lot more gravity here. I'm like, why is this so hard to land where I want? Yeah, that's why. Can only want, like, the corner of it so it doesn't catch the other bit there. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Just another intermediary shard room, okay. I did indeed tell that. That is correct. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh, we lost our sight on that one. Okay. Oh, right. I lost my sight on that one. Um... So that one will still be there. Okay. Okay. Oh, but... Oh, wait. Okay, no, that's fine. It's like, do we have to do nonsense to make this happen too? No, we're good. Okay. No more scrolls, although the scroll rack might move around and maybe scrolls appear depending on where it's at or something. Let's read first. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Do they? Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. But do they, though? Like... I feel like none of the other quantum shards have really... I mean, any first quantum shard will teach you about the quantum signal. Sure, that's important. And then I got nothing. I think beyond that, there was none of the teaching happening. Yeah? Oh. Ha. Oh, oops, hold on. It is too small to fit the ship, right? That would be some pretty fun cheese, just like skip the tower and go to the last area there. Alright, like, I assume there's nothing otherwise we're probably looking at here. Oh, you could land on the top. That would actually probably be a faster way inside, though. But then you don't have a way out. This would probably be pretty interesting to route for a speed run, huh? Like, Museum Shard... I guess Museum Shard taught us quantum things exist. Grove Shard taught us the signal. Tower Shards taught us nothing. Cave Shard taught us nothing. Yeah, alright, well... Okay, well maybe we need to shoot the scout onto the South Pole. Is that the ticket? Let's see if we can find our, swirly looking pole side here. No? We can land it somewhere else that has sight of the quantum moon then, perhaps? Which means knowing the quantum moon's locations can be helpful for that, but... we'll try the other pole, I guess, real quick. We'll try the other pole first. Wait, can I get you while you're in frame? No? Because that seems kind of reasonable. Hollow's lantern as a camera junction. It landed somewhere. Oh, it landed on Brittle. Oh, okay. I mean, actually, that might be sufficient. I don't know where it's at. It might be like underneath. I can't even tell. Oh, I just recalled it. Whoops. All right. Well, whatever. Alright, well that doesn't seem any better. We're at the other pole here. I don't think that went where we wanted it to. Well, that's further away than it looks, huh? trying to keep the moon in frame. Come back here. I mean, theoretically, I could land it somewhere good and then... Alright, let's just see if we can land it on Hollis Landing here. Wait, okay. Is that... And we'll still also try to land on a pole, I guess, because that's what we're supposed to do. We, the test didn't involve landing the, scout on, moving things. Oh, wait, it moved. How did I didn't hit the thing. Come on. So I don't actually know if it's where the, camera is or where the picture is, right? Oh, come on, we had it! Why did it switch when I pressed the roll button? Is that... Oh, no. Let's not get sucked into whatever is trying to kill us here. See, I don't even know if that's it. No, Brittle Hollow. Bad Brittle Hollow. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that button does. Why is that button on that? Oh, God. The button does rotate and also shifts camera. I don't want that button bound to anything with the camera. Why is that a thing? Rear view snapshot. Huh. I see. Yeah, you even put that on the same button on keyboard too, huh? Can I unbind it? Like, I want it to not be bound on my controller. I don't think it will let me. I don't think it'll let me unbind it. Well, It's very specifically ruinous for trying. Alright, whatever, it's not that common. Well, meditate's here. And that's until next loop. So this doesn't do anything? It's just the same as hitting quit and continue? That's too bad. I thought it was a skipped time anywhere option. Which still honestly isn't like that impressive, but... Well, yeah, but so does quitting, is really. It's just a slightly faster quit. Alright. So... Sure. Yes. Tower of Quantum Trials. We got a lot more knowledge at the Tower of Trials than the Tower of Knowledge. That's right, Zapper. We got the upgraded quit meta progression. So... Objectives. We've got Comet. We've got Quantum Moon. We've got Bramble Distress Route Extended. We've got... What else have we got? Hey, Clipping Java. And we've got the things that it marks as... Oh, we've got the Southern Observatory. That's the other big one. Oh, it actually indicates the sun station on the map now. But currently that has seemed impossible to land on. We've got bottom floor of Ember Twin and more. So Ember Twin Village, bot floor, and more. I guess I'll make a note that the shortcut near Grav Cannon, just in case I forget, because I don't think that's not going to be noted in the text anyway. It's interesting that this is still a silhouette, implying there's some way to meaningfully land or interact with Hala's lantern. So that's kind of curious. But we haven't really seen any text or anything talking about Hala's lantern. Tall interloper. Okay, that's really what we care about. I'll put Sun Station question mark. Double question mark. The photo mode. No, I guess. I always forget the signal scope can zoom in too. Though, usually that's not actually very helpful. Instead of launching the scout, you take pictures directly. Does not seem to be a key that exists on controller or keyboard. Forward snapshot's just after you've launched it, Jumping Jaw. It doesn't do anything until then. Oh, I skipped past it, but yeah. Oh, not that one. Photo mode. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Switches the setting on the tool. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's, like, ridiculously less annoying, right? Although that said, I don't really know why I bothered meditating. I was like, well, because it made me excited to just go ahead and go to the Quantum Moon right now. That I'm like, no. I think it's time to not do that right now, because it's time to end the stream. But yeah, that is good to know. I did not know about that one. Oh man, a super slow down to the right. Yeah, so like way away from us. That's a ending the stream moment, I think. I think is what that one's described as. But we've got a nice long stream of it here. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I hope everyone's enjoying Outer Wilds. Seems like we've got just one more stream of it, hopefully. That's like our web of things that we're looking to explore is finally actually going down. So that's good. We've got just our list of 6 things. We've got the comet, we've got the quantum moon, we've got the extended exploration of the Bramble Distress Beacon, we've got the Southern Observatory, we've got the rest of the Ember Twin Village, and we've got the Sun Station. And I mean, we've got like maybe 2 other things that it's like, oh, there's more info here or something that doesn't seem necessarily that important, but like we'll probably check out if we can. But what do I mean, Java? I mean, I want this game to be half as long as it is. That's what I mean. I feel that way about a lot of games, though. I often want games to be shorter.